And we're live! You're here with Radio Niche, and we're going to call in our first caller. First caller! What's your name? Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't a radio show. And I can't connect to anyone. I mean, actually, technically, I guess I could go into Discord and then get someone from Discord to come in if I really wanted to take that goof, like, all the way. But, I don't think that far ahead, so, that's all you're getting. One of these days, I'm just going to, like, give up on trying to do intros. But today is not that day. So you're gonna have to put up with it for a little bit while longer. Hey, everybody. How are we doing today? I was finishing my dinner in the background, and it was burgers, and it was super meaty, and really juicy, so I'm now all energized up. You're listening to 98.5 Niche Radio! What would Niche Radio be? Would it just be like anime theme songs? Would that be what Niche Radio would be? Or would it be something completely different and left field? Because if you got niche in the title, you gotta have something like far left field, whatever it may be. But the thing is, far left field can mean a multitude of different things. And if you got a radio show, that means you still gotta be appealing to people who are like driving or just doing stuff in the background. My Sakura Wars copy shipped, though it's not coming till next Friday. Damn. Depending on where you shipped it from, it might come early, though. All my shipments from stuff that I ordered from whenever or wherever, they've all come super way earlier than when they said they was going to get delivered. I'm not sure if that's because of the current situation right now in the world. If they're just not as busy. But I guess I'm not gonna complain because I'm getting it earlier than when I said I would. Or when they said they would deliver. I ordered from GameStop, I can't expect it to come early. Yeah, GameStop, I mean, the only equivalent I have is Game. And they're usually okay when it comes to delivering. They usually deliver on time, but I haven't ordered from them in ages. Oh yeah, GameStop is super evil. If the current situation in the world is anything to go by and how they're dealing with it, oh yeah, they are super evil. Kind of want all of their employees to die. But, you know what, let's not focus on that. I don't know, maybe the GameStop CEO would be the next one to get his heart stolen, hopefully. But anyway, for the time being, let's actually focus on happy things, like Persona 5. Okay, what was I doing last time? Last time, we went to Mementos, and we did some more daily life, and we did quite a bit of Mementos, and I said that I was going to do a little bit of grinding, and if my SP bars are anything to go by, I did. So this is currently where we're sitting in terms of levels. Didn't go too crazy. Mementos XP is not super huge anyway, so I wasn't expecting to get really up there in levels. I had to use a go home. And no, it wasn't a go home. It was a, which one was it? It was, I had to use a Vanish Ball because I was busy trying to do something and I didn't pause the game properly. And then the Reaper appeared and he ambushed me. But thankfully, he didn't do anything because he had to concentrate to up his magic attack the first turn. And since I couldn't escape, since there was an ambush, I had to use a Vanish Ball to make sure I escaped. So that was a little bit touch and go, but other than that, I was able to do all of my leveling and use lockpicks to get a lot of good items. Stuff like Hirayama's and the items that like stop you from being killed by instant kill spells, which is always super good. And also, I just decked out my personas with all of the personas and arcanas that I'll need for this future session. So I guess if you want to look at them and take a little bit of a hint on who we're going to be doing, we got a lot of people that we need to see and a lot of things that we need to do. But yeah, That's all I did in between. Also, I spent my flowers and got all of the SP recovery items that you can from Jose for this session.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. Jose said flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 16. Do you still want to leave? Yes, let us return to the real world. I have no use for these flowers anymore. But yeah. All the grinding will be worth it when we finally get Thanatos. Yes, yes it will be. It wasn't super big grinding. Oh, but the big thing that I got was money. I've got a ton of cash now.
Hey.
Did you notice on the way home, the cats are back in Yongen? Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Well, you know what? I honestly hope things go well for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday.
Yeah.
I made a promise after all.
Ah, you're back.
See, that is a person who did something wrong, but hopefully she can redeem herself because of it. So it's good. Nah, Reggie isn't evil. Reggie's a good boy. You know what, funny? Last time I went into Mementos, the Reaper appeared, and I was like, fuck that shit, I'm out. That's pretty much how it usually goes when the Reaper appears, because you don't want none of that nonsense. At least not until you're strong enough, which is not now. Okay, right, let me, oh god, I went a little bit too far on my schedule, so I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing next. I am supposed to be doing something next. Just give me a second, don't worry about it. Crossroad puzzle, oh joy!
Hey, hey.
Oh, straight off the bat, huh? Great. Oh god. Oh no. Damn it. A sushi wrapper. Oh god. Kimono sash? God, if I was a true weeb, I would know what these are. Japanese floral art. Alright, let me just sit here. See, I thought seaweed too, but the problem is it's 4 down, so seaweed doesn't fit. Nori, that's what it is. I knew I heard the phrase somewhere before. All right. Hey, Adrian, Ikebana. See, this is why you guys are here, because you can be the weebs for me. You can weeb out when I completely drop the ball on my weebness and my weeb facts. I just eat too much sushi. I do love sushi. I do love sushi a lot. So, kimono sash, God, the worst part is, I used to know all of these. I really did. But I'm just drawing a total blank right now, and I'm getting really worried about my memory and like being able to draw words. Because if it's this bad now, I don't want to think what it's going to be like in later life. Just waking up in the morning, just forgetting like key pieces of information. Not even just like general knowledge, just like things to live. It's probably not for the best. Probably would be better if I remembered those type of things. Nice, I'm more of a stir fry man. Oh, I love stir fry too. I really do. You get some stir fry, you get some sweet and sour sauce, you get those noodles, like egg noodles, because egg noodles are great. And then you can just put whatever you want in there. Beef, chicken, prawns, seafood. It's like my go-to dish when I actually decided to cook while I was at university. It was great. It's easy to make and just add in some bits of meat. Exactly! You gotta really appreciate the dishes in life, which you can just make in like 5 to 10 minutes. And have them be so versatile in what you can put in them. I'm living on instant ramen. Instant ramen, I've really fallen out with. I can't eat instant ramen. Maybe one of these days I'll get back into eating instant ramen, but I had it way too much, and I'm just completely off it right now. If I'm gonna have ramen, I need to make it properly. I also like to think I can make a bonmouse stir fry. All right, okay, kimono sash. Let me think. It's got an I at the end. If anyone wants to help me out, I'm giving you full access to help me because I am drawing a total blank right here. Isn't it like Ori? Obi! That's what it was. I knew it was O something. I was like, Ori? And the Blind Forest? I mean, what does that give me? That gives me a whole bunch of letters for Nihonga question mark cultural artwork. It's gonna be something like with like P. I'm just gonna see. Pause. Nay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I know that's not right. You don't have to tell me. Damn it, Amamiya, you don't have to tell me. I know it's not right, okay? I do appreciate these crosswords are super, like, they are actually kind of tough, though. Can't believe you don't know simple Japanese trivia. Yeah, I know, right? Meanwhile, everyone going on Google. See, if I wanted to just, like, put up the illusion, I could just go onto my internet brain right now and be like, yeah, I'm going to figure this out myself, and then next session, boom, I'm a crossword master. I'm like, hey guys, I just did my general knowledge. And you'll never know, I just have a page up in the background. You'll never know, I just have a crossword page in the background. It's like, oh man, I became a master overnight. It's amazing. But I would appreciate the answer, seriously. I need that knowledge point, okay? It's super important. Soji was just looking at me from the counter. He's getting really worried, even though he's not worried for us at this point. But even then, he's still getting worried because he just sees steam coming out of our ears. He can hear the cogs turning. And just sputtering. Hey, Mary Sonic. Glad you can make it. But while we get the answer, I do want to say, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm having slightly fewer sessions this week. Mainly just because I did a lot last week and the week before, and with Sakura Wars and everything. I basically just decided to myself, alright, I'm going to pace myself a little bit, so I decided to do less sessions this week. 5 is my absolute limit for a week. And even then, I still think that's a little bit too much, so I'm gonna be aiming for like 3 to 4. But I still want to do things at a decent pace, so I don't want to go any lower than 3. Japanese. Are you serious? Is that all it is? Is that really all that it was? It's just Japanese. That really? Alright, I would just like to point out that this was an entire crossword where it's like, oh yeah, look at us, you throwing around all these Japanese words and terminology for things that you would know in English, and then for the actual question, it just gave up and went, nah, you can use the English word. That's... Why would you go off theme? At least call it Nippon. Nipponese. Okay, that's not an actual word, but still. If you don't go full weeb, then go all the way. Don't half-ass it. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 use techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga, work. Or artwork.
I see.
My use it, Professor. Children, make my hair fall out. What? Why would you... Wait, what? Why did your music professor want... Why does he want to make his hair fall out? Or her hair fall out?
Nice.
I just hope I can finish P5R soon, because I'm ready to see it conclude. At least this wasn't the English class in Bully. True. I would like at least to think that I would be semi-better at the English class in Bully, just because it's English, but I know that's not true.
Listen up.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's study. We need to get even more knowledge points.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna be so smart, Morgana. Can't even handle how scholarly I am right now. God, I wish I could do the pen thing that Mamiya was doing in his hands right there. I seriously do. I used to be able to do the trick where you put the pen on top of your, index finger. And you can spin it, and you take the thumb and you spin it around. I used to be able to do that, and I'm really sad I can't do it anymore because I never kept it up. I need to teach myself how to do it so I can look cool in front of people when I'm trying to think. Achoo!
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. We already came up with the excuse, Morgana, don't you worry. You're my, oh god, what do they call it again? Sorry, the stress release cat. You're that. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Employee posts nude chef selfie, while Doug Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. Hey, Fluffy, glad you can make it. I think Code Vein has me hooked on the Dark Souls style games. I now enjoy stomping things with big swords. Oh, if you want that, there is a straight up Dragon Slayer. Oh, Dragon Cleaver, oh god, what is it? Oh my god, why am I forgetting so much today? Jesus. I got too relaxed. They have a gut sword. They had straight up a gut sword in Dark Souls 2. The great swords in in Dark Souls 2 is basically they just went, you know what, we're just gonna copy Berserk. Realism be damned. Pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too. Okay, but we don't have to worry about that because we've already been to mementos. In fact, what we need to worry about today is going to hang out with my best friend, Ryuji. Well, one of my best friends, I should say. Hey, but bro.
What's up?
Really not digging all this sitting around crap.
By the way,
Hey, do you remember that guy Yamauchi I was talking about before? What, you mean the mini Kamoshida? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's going to be the new track team advisor. Don't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tell him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? Yes, let us hang out. Let's get changed then. We can meet at a... Someone's got to be open. Let's try looking around the school. Therapy cat? Yeah, you can... If you have, like, social anxiety in, like, public places or, like, on a plane or something, you can apply for a pet or animal to help comfort you while in public or on public transport. That's a real thing. I can't remember what the terminology is, though. It has a specific name. But it's basically a way to also get your pets smuggled on board. Some people abuse it, which is kind of sad, because some people legitimately need it, but there's just some people that take it way too far, where it's like, I cannot get on this airplane without my schnookums! I'm just 2 to 3 hitting things with the Zweihander. I just thought of a certain big greedy person that is later in the game, and I just remembered how much I hate him. Oh, don't you worry, you'll be able to hate him all over again. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? Yeah, your emotional support cat, that's what it was. Or your emotional support pet. That is our excuse. That's why we have Morgana. Anytime someone sees Morgana, it's our emotional support cat. Man, we'd probably run into Nakioka and them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? Honestly, maybe we could train at my place? Got a beam we can use. You seriously think we'd get any training done there? That's fine, we could just get the chairs, move them to the side, then we could get the beam, do pull-ups. It'll work, trust me, shut up. It's a good plan. I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. Okay, that is also true. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't here, then maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakioka? Takeshi? What the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakioka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him with your questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakioka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. Oh, come on, guys. There's no time for arguing. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you two if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakioka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? Wow, Ryuji actually being the bigger man here. We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else shows up. Nakioka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions dropped pretty high after that, and things just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides,
Hey.
I realized something, Nakoeko. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
You say. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Oh, absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to a human. Can you explain that? What, you mean just like being yourself? Yeah, you can be yourself around me. It's all good. We all have our faults. I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. Yeah, I really don't understand. What, we stuck on repeat or something? Hey, Risk. Hey, Lich King. Glad you can make it. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Nice.
Alright.
Now I need to worry about status inflections even less. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home. I really fucking hope we get the main theme for Yakuza 7 in the English release. Judgment having its original intro song gave me hope. Yeah, I hope so too, but stuff like that's really, it's really hard with licensing and all that fun stuff. I don't even want to think the type of trouble they have to go through when doing that kind of stuff, especially from another country. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nekioko's can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether he's not someone's punching him. So, you should have punched back? Whoa, hey, no, not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Dude, I've murdered like 100 shadows at this point. You should know that I'm just a loose cannon cop just waiting to happen. Loose cannon thief? Psychopath? Murderer? Yeah, probably one of those things. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. A loose cannon. Exactly!
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I did see that Yakuza 7 might be coming to PC. I mean, more people get to play it, so I don't see a problem with it. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. There's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. Palpable, that's the word. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try and wait a little longer.
Hey!
Alright, we've got... Oh yeah, I have so much sooty armor. From when I was in Mementos. Actually, how many pieces do I have? I'm curious to know. If I go to Protector... Yeah, I have 27 and 24 pieces of sooty and heavy armor. Oh my. Oh man, Kawakami's gonna have a lot of work ahead of her when we call her in the future. I really still think they need to put Yakuza 3 to 6 before putting 7 on PC. I don't think they need to. It would be nice if they did, but 3, 4, 5, and 6 on PC will take a bit of time, and people will want the newer one, and since it's different, I mean, it is what it is. I don't think it's needed, but at the same time, it would be nice. Always hard work. Most of the time it pays off. Yeah, licensing always hopefully does. Right. To Shibuya, Central Street we go. Because we got a certain blue-haired friend and fanboy that we need to hang out with. I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Amamiya? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go on with your cool glasses. Yeah, that won't be the only reason that I'll be wearing an allergy mask. So, you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Mishima. How does the diner sound to you? Come on!
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, just wear all of the clothes that made you look like a villain. Exactly. Just do the Assassin's Creed approach. If you look really conspicuous, no one will think that you could possibly be conspicuous, because why would you look so conspicuous? It's a good strategy. It seems to work. Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with the fangirls today. Wait. Fangirls? All faves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? But I already have a waifu. What? Huh? It's too late to cancel, though. I already confirmed with them.
Actually...
And you didn't think to talk to me about this? Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Oh my god. Wait. We're part of the fandom now? Yeah, that's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on, and the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Pfft, yeah, I can't relate to that in the slightest. Right, chat? Mingling with fans. Next thing you know, you're gonna say that I should stream for them and maybe talk to them as well. Use up my precious time in order to try and give them entertainment. The nerve. Plus, remember now, how I said that I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Mishima, you're delusional. No, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Oh, fuck me. Don't mind me, just unearthing some repressed memories. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site? About our meetup. Huh? Are you still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? No, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't worry, it's not your fault. Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god, Mishima. Why do you do this? But hey, it gives me increased experience done from battles, so hey, he's proved his usefulness already. Oof, catfished. Yeah, not too far off. Not 100% catfished, thankfully. But yeah. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I was friends with a real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. Don't worry about it, Mishima. You'll get him next time. Oh, Amamiya, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear the opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Don't worry, you'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it to me. Next time, we're gonna get some real hot intel. Alright, I'll get it back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya! Mishima, why are you like this? I can relate a lot to Mishima. Yeah, I know, don't remind me. Hello, Makoto. Please don't mind me, just lamenting past mistakes.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I don't know. Maybe he grew a conscience.
Is that your hypothesis?
I mean, sometimes you're just doing something super evil and then bam! You realize the error of your ways. Sometimes taught no jutsu is involved also. The ultimate power of taught no jutsu, which can pardon any crimes, no matter how big. Killed 40,000 people in a war? Don't worry about it. As long as you realize that you're wrong in the end, then it's all forgiven.
It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
No prob. I love Makoto, but I want to see the story with the new girl. Mind doing it after the playthrough, I mean?
Well then.
Do you mean... I'm assuming, do you mean am I, like, gonna go back and do, like, another playthrough with... No, I actually don't know what you mean. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi who thought you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. Oh, the romance. I probably, I don't know. Romance is still up in the air because, of course, at the end of the day, it's my decision, but also I'm listening to what people are saying. Because there are a lot of options that are available to us. Some moral, some immoral. This postman has to be somewhere in our store, right? You should go and take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the store. I know my friend did Yoshizawa because she was new and he wanted to know what would happen. So, I do understand the curiosity. Don't want to spoil too much, but if we go down it, it might take a while, just because of how the schedule is. Because it is way in the future with the schedule that I'm following. Yeah, the problem with doing it after this run is that I don't really want to do a second playthrough, like, on stream. I mean, this first playthrough is going to take long enough as it is. It'd be kind of crazy if I went, okay, and now a second playthrough. Even with New Game Plus. But yeah, there'll be absolutely totally of, like, people doing videos online showing, like, all the romances and all the events and stuff, so that might be worth, like, putting, might be worth looking up or, like, putting in the Discord, with spoiler tags, of course, in case anyone is curious. Not now, though, because, spoilers. Anyway, what am I supposed to be doing today? I am supposed to be going to... what day is it, actually? It is Thursday. Okay. Don't think there's anything special available for us on Thursday, which I can do, which means I am going to Yondernyaya because I have a certain doctor that I need to hang out with. Makoto's route has already been done anyways, and you say won't do the same route twice, right? Yeah, but there's new stuff. So I got an excuse now. So suck it.
Allergies are so annoying.
Yes, yes they are, Takemi. I'm gonna piss off all of you, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's do a clinical trial. I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Everything's set up already. We got a matador, so we're good to go. Let's go. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Don't mind me, I'm not opening up anything that's gonna help me. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. What, like make me an elixir to help me with my exams? Like, yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You say that, but... you seem to be having fun?
that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I am not suited for all this other stuff. Well, I think it suits you, personally. What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... You know, a good friend of mine not too long ago said the past is the past. You just gotta let it go sometimes. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need you to catch up. Well, I'll need to catch up even. This is a bit on the stranger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing ever deeper. So does the pit in my stomach. See, Adrian went through the same route, because guess what? We are both loyal.
Oh,
We don't go flirting around. It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully, she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
Well, that's good. What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Not excited. Well then, let's have some fun. Oh god. I swear to god, if any of these give me an ulcer in my stomach. Or an ulcer anywhere in any case. Okay, thanks for your hard work. I would just do teacher again, to be fair, so yeah, I guess you're right. Exactly. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. Hope you can handle it. Anything for you. Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Send nudes. And by that I mean send me your best stir-fry recipe. That's how you can compensate me. I want to get them sweet nudes. Put them all up in my chicken. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. No, but seriously though, if you could send me stir-fry recipes, I would actually really want that.
Ah, you're back.
I really like stir-fry. Like a lot. Hey, Sojimo, how's it going today? Let's see. Well, today, we got another quiz on TV. We're talking about juvenile crime. You often hear about probation for reforming repentant offenders. Now, when it comes to probation, overseas travel is prohibited, and probation officers are unpaid. Which one of these statements is true? You be the judge. Well, someone who is actually under probation, the officers are unpaid. The correct answer is B. Probation officers don't receive a salary. Probation officers are civil volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited.
Nice going.
You got it right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. Didn't he say earlier that he was getting paid for this? Chief, were you lying because you didn't want me to know that you were doing a good deed? What a good person. Man, they clearly tried to speed up social links with this after event call. Yeah, it just gives a little bit more extra flavor text also. And you know what? I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, Persona 5 is already the easiest out of all the Persona games to do a max Confidant run. So there's probably so many ways to do a max run. It just so happens that the way I'm doing just works. Honestly, I actually don't have a waifu in this Persona game. I mean, you have lots of good choices, and you don't have to have one. It's not necessary. Also, apparently, I need to go out and go to Shibuya, because apparently, we're going to clear the second Big Bang Burger challenge. Oh dear god. Didn't think I'd be here already. Welcome to the Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day, because there's no day or night in space. I guess that's true. But yeah, give me that challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it? Yeah. Yeah, I want to try it. I'll take that challenge. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Second mate. This is the next foe.
Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous! This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. I actually really like that as a gimmick, I must admit. I also forgot about the guy who straight up has a window screen on his laptop. Yeah, there's no way that is actually Windows, though. They had to make their own up. But man, that is so close. Microsoft could probably try and sue if they wanted to. Luckily, they probably won't. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. Alright, here we go. Let's try our best. Cargo gets stocked for soup, I shall return. Enjoy your soup stocking, while I enjoy this massive burger. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. It looks good, but it's so big. It's only bigger than the burger I had. I somehow ate the whole thing! And now I have a gravity field in my stomach. I think that's how it works. You've done it again!
Congratulations.
Wonder what those people in the top right are actually are talking about once they just witness me eating that massive burger. Wow, honey, I can't believe he actually did it. Oh my god, he's so thin, but someone ate that whole burger and has a great figure. It's probably what they're talking about. Since you managed to crush the gravity burger, I present you the first mate badge. And so the Burger Baron was who defeated this challenge. We present to you a world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Oh my god, more burgers. Thanks. One mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
Stomach grows in antimatter mass. Wait, wouldn't it shrink? Because antimatter takes away matter? Antimatter doesn't grow, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and talk about antimatter. Antimatter's weird. You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task. So much guts.
Nice.
My strategy was near flawless. The only girls that I think would be waifu material for me is Tai and Anne, and Futaba would be the best friend. That's fair. Like I said, there are no bad choices. Everyone's a good choice, because everyone's individual and has their own tastes. So anyone can choose who they want. Hey guys, if you really want to see the waifu roots that you want, you can get the game yourself. And play it yourself. It's amazing. this one weird trick in order to have to see your waifus. Let's players hate it. Because you're not watching us play it. Anyway, we were able to grab a seat when we watch something until we're there. Oh, read something. We're gonna read the rest of Buchiko's story. You act like I have money to afford a PS4 and Persona 5 Royal. In that case, just steal it. Okay, actually don't do that. Don't listen to me. Don't act on what I say or what I do. But no, seriously though, steal it, it's worth it. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko, the story about this dog makes me cry every time. Can you please not cry on the train? It'll be really embarrassing.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it warm in your heart too? I can feel the depression of trying to think on the story that it's based on, Hachiko. So yeah, I guess it warms me in some ways and makes me sad in others. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say this was an efficient use of your time. Real life Phantom Thief, exactly. You know, this is actually kind of concerning considering you had to test with the doc.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Slacking off in Kawakami's class. Man, I wish I was in real life and I just had a tutorial prompt that came up that said slacking off in class. Letting me know that I can slack off. And all the saved times it would be to slack off. With Kawakami's help, will be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use the free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead, so please keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give you give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So, what's the plan? I'm going to read. And I am going to read The Gallant Rogue. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? Like a Japanese Robin Hood.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? We'll have to continue another time, unfortunately. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. We should. Never slack off in class, it is terrible. There are certain years where you're more able to slack off, but then it gets to a point where you get to a certain year in, like, university or school, and it's like, okay, you can't slack off anymore. Some years, like those weird in-between years, it's like, okay, you can slack off a little bit. But when you get to the actual, like, proper, like, deadline years, those are the ones you don't want to slack off. Boy, it sucks being stuck in this bag. I wish I could take Lady Ann out to do something. I thought I was gonna be Lady Ann for a second, but I guess not. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at Monjayaki's shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we could get in close, we might get some intel out of him. Wouldn't he notice you, though? Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. Bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted to. probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going out drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess you'll just have to be patient. Huh. Guess that's some story stuff to do with Ryuji, which means we can't go on with his Confidant for the time being. Morgana has a hairball slime spawns in back. Oh, that would be gross. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Alright, however, okay, let me see what we're doing today. Ooh! That's what we're doing today. Okay, it's somewhere around here. I think it's... that one? If I go this way, and then head south... over to this location. Yep, there he is. Hello there, Maruki.
Hey there.
Oh, are you heading home? If you're okay with it, I'd like to get some input from you. Do you have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but... in fact, I do have time right now. Let's help him out. Great. I just finished a counseling session. Now, just meet me in the nurse's office.
Yep.
At least Morgana's giving us privacy. That's actually kind of nice. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. A relief? That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students have been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about the deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? Well, that's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. By the way, Maruki, are you allowed to share this with me? I'm not sure if you talk about... I mean, you're not naming names or giving any specifics. Plus, they are very vague, problems. I just don't want you to get in trouble. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me, too, if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for your help, but... you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah. I do remember. I said that you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
but let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. I mean, I do know a little thing about hearts. In the metaphorical sense. Not in the literal sense. I cannot do open heart surgery. I'm sorry I can't help you with that. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
but what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Amamiya-kun? Oh god. When do I feel pain? I don't like it when people betray me. Betrayal's pretty bad. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with the pain in your heart.
for example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Amamiya-kun? I mean... that one seems necessary. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it, and after all, a very fitting answer from you. Yeah, if you didn't have the pain of loss, then why would you even be connected in the first place? Pain makes you human. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm just talking here. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. I have returned from my pilgrimage to the lands of Supermarket. I brought... wow, that was fast. I brought back 3 plentiful goods of leeks, cream, and vegetable stock cubes. So what did I miss? I am speaking to the counselor right now. Also, I got a new ability, Flow. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Huh. Is that just for me? Yeah, that wouldn't be, but that wouldn't be for the other party members, right? That would have to just be for, Amamiya. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I did forget about a promise, of course. I'll teach you traits for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
Alright.
My max SP is increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Oh my god, he actually gives me snacks as items! Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Maruki's showing why he's best boy. What, because he forgets about promises? Yeah, what a real good boy! I'm joking, of course. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a briefer. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they'd get something out of it. But to be honest, I'm pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for more help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy that gives me things to help me in battles, which is why I like him. So that's why we're going to keep on going to see him. Also, because he's new. I have snacks. My girlfriend runs at me. If you have snacks, pizza, or chicken nuggets, then yes. Oh my god, are you serious? We got a new one already. Oh my god. Has it even been a week since the last one? Okay, I'm gonna say very quickly, just because it's been a hot minute. Has it been a week? It's not been a week, right? No, it's not. You already got a new crossword? Okay, fine, here we go. Okay. This day is the worst. I'm warning you right now, Banhammer, always above the chat, ready to smack whoever needs it. Label for an unparalleled artist. Oh, is this gonna be like Protege or something? Dutch painter. Oh, Dutch painter, that is... Oh god, I used to... Oh god, painters. Is that Picasso? No, Picasso wasn't Dutch. Oh my god. Ah, god, I know painters, I don't know which one's Dutch. It's gonna be like Picasso, or, Escher, or, the other weirdo painter, whose name is escaping me right now. Rembrandt? Maybe Rembrandt? I think it's Rembrandt. Let me do this. A N then D and then T. Yeah, Rembrandt. And then this one was a rough drawing. Oh, that one's easy. Look at this, guys. An actual crossword answer that I didn't need help with. Go figure. But that means the last one is... a label for an unparalleled artists. See, I was thinking like Protege, but Protege isn't necessarily just for artists. Protege is for anything. Oh, it's just master. One thing I'm learning with these is that I'm thinking way too, like, specific on some of these phrases. Like, I'm thinking like, oh god, it has to be the most specific word. Like, specifically means a person who is good at art. It's like, no, it's master. It's just, and it's master of your craft. This is the thing that always, like, trips me up on, like, these types of questions. I always think it's, like, the most specific thing in the world, and I start overthinking it. That, and as I said before, I just suck at anagrams. So I can never use the right letters in the right locations. Most often used in the phrase, Master of the Arts, is reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influenced in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting... Hey, there we go, Pablo Picasso! Also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters in total.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, try and make a crossword out of that.
Nice.
Alright. Now that we've done crossword,
Oh,
we're going to be calling Kawakami today.
hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Have you been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey,
I mean, if it's gonna be a good job.
What?
What? You're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. But isn't that why I'm getting you? Because you're going to do it? I love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Yep, it sure does. Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. And I sat here and watched. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? Oh, now cleaning is complete. And there she goes. I'm exhausted. Makes him happy to see a dirty maid. Hey, we don't have one degenerate in chat. When you roleplay, but it gets awkward. You okay there, Teach? You, want me to get the covers? I mean, the covers are right next to you. So you can get them yourself. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Now, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting me to do anything weird to me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. And now I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And once again, I just sat here and watched, I guess. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Yeah, I don't get my money through orthodox means. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. You know, the funny thing is, I do. I do actually have 100,000 yen. Only one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. I mean, I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. No, don't go to the beef bowl shop. The beef bowl shop's not a good place. Especially if you're stressed. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, master.
Okay.
And then she left. I swear nothing is better smelling than frying up some onion. I don't even like them normally. I'm not big on onions myself, I must admit. I like them with things, but I don't like them on their own. Onions just there to add flavor. I think about the dirty stuff doesn't mean I won't act upon it. Do you have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Me. Shut up and take my money. And then that's how you end up broke. Oh, is this master? Thank you for using our service today. Oh god, no, I can sense you doing that face through the phone. No, stop it. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, master? Is this the hard sell? What? No! I just wanted to hear your voice, master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry. Part of the job. Well, as long as you say as long as you say sorry, then it's all good, I guess. Okay, this is driving me insane. So, I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Oh my god, you're a walking mess. And that's why everyone loves you.
We're getting started.
God, I think simp is the worst when it comes to slang nowadays. I think this is the worst it's gotten in a long time. Extra option, get a Yakuza to beat up Lone Shark for money. It's been, getting humid lately, huh? Oh, hey Maruki. But it's times like these where you've gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Amamiya-kun? Oh god. What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? I'm pretty sure that one's actually the halo effect.
This is it. Right.
Correct. I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that.
Nice.
They say not to judge a book based on its cover. Oh my god, nothing will... That reminds me of the funniest thing that I remember when I was coming home from... coming home from a shopping trip one time. I was with my friends, and we were going past a shopping trip, and... trying to figure out how to describe the scene. Think of, like, a really attractive girl. And when I say attractive girl, you know, sort of like the baseline, sort of like 8 out of 10 on what general people would say attractive. If that makes sense. So, like, really good-looking girl, and with a dude who looked really sketchy as all hell. Kind of looked like a chav. And they were completely mismatched. And then me and my friends, we both sort of all thought the same thing, and we said to ourselves, oh, well, you know what? That's nice that they were able to make it work. Maybe he's got a great personality. You know, looks be damned. As soon as we said that, the instant that sentence stopped, the guy turns to her immediately and says, yo, bitch, get over here. I'm like, well, I guess that's that theory out the window. Oh, it's like, you know, trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. He wasn't a good looker or anything. He was just like, you know, I'd be like, hey, maybe he's a nice guy. You know, maybe he's a generally good person. Just immediately, just, yo, bitch, get over here. Oh. Is that how it works? You just go up to someone on the street. Yo, bitch, get over here. Oh, God. Some relationships do be like that, unfortunately. Hey, I guess if it works out for them, I don't know. Never give chavs the benefit of the doubt. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Anne looks perfect, and she is perfect. Yeah, your bias was already established with Lady Anne, Morgana, so yeah, you're way into that halo effect. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Yeah, that's good to know. Too bad we're not doing that today. We got some other stuff that we need to do. In fact, I need to go to can't actually see that for a second. Shibuya Family Dyer. But beforehand, I think we're good. We're coming up to our next plant. We're coming up to our next plant bionutrients day. So I think we're good on bionutrients, though. Hang on. Oh, also I need to sell all the stuff that I got from the palace trip. There's a load of crap. Where is? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we got plenty of bionutrients left. I am not perfect. I am... I'm at least aware enough to be like, yeah, no, I'm not perfect.
Okay.
I have a lot of different problems. But that's fine. It's perfectly fine to not be perfect. Yeah, exactly. No one is. But because there are imperfections, that's what makes people all unique.
It's really coming down.
Same with games. There is no perfect game out there, but that's fine. Just that makes all the imperfections make all the good stuff stand out more. At least that's my stance on it. My name is I'm a piece of shit. Get over here. Alright, let's go in. Let's see. We're going to get a knowledge bonus due to the rain, but also I would like to get the surprise sando, please. Alright, cool. Get my guts and my 2 pieces of knowledge. Nice. Perfection is a social construct. I mean, it kind of is.
Ah, you're back.
What, so you nearly burnt your onions? Pay attention to your onions instead of on the stream. Don't make those onions cry if you don't. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He'll still be staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. With who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing charges. Guess we're just gonna have to wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
I still think the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed is one of the best lines of the series, I gotta be honest. I mean, that's basically just saying what the tarot is supposed to do. Because that is what tarot cards are supposed to do with fortune telling. The Arcana gives you... The Arcana represents a journey because the whole point is... The reason why it starts off as... You know what, in fact, I could just... Am I able to show it off here? I should be able to show it off here. But basically, because you start with number 0, the Fool, that's the start of the journey because you know nothing. And the whole point is by the time you get all the way to the end of the main Arcana tree, that's when you're supposed to get your knowledge. So yeah, the Arcana is supposed to be the means by which all is revealed and also show the journey going forward. Oh my god, Feather Rangers! Featherfork has regained his lost memories, but now a new villain has revealed itself. The earth-shattering appearance of a new leader. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers! Next episode, his name is Feather Red. Freaking Sentai is so cool. You can never be too old for Sentais. Oh, by the way, lucky for Kawakami fans, we're gonna call her again today. Yeah, that's right. Still gonna call you over. Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid's cooking and together with a maid. With the request fee included, it'll only cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal.
Hey.
Ah, you convinced me. Come on over.
What?
What? Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? You know what? Can't complain too much. In flashbacks to when I was in university, having to eat 29p super noodles. So what's the high-end cup noodles? Like, the £1.20 stuff? Yep, they sure do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? No, I wanted to see you. Are you sure that's really the reason? I mean, it actually was, but... Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. Yeah, I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting the other day, so why do I have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have really been restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. Wish they talked more about a bonus instead. Heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Well, what if I request you more often? And that means you'll get more money, right? Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Cup noodles, high-end, sure. Hey, you could get some higher-end cup noodles, don't worry about it. All 6 Persona games are good. Yeah, I mean, some of them are old. And that's not their fault, they're just a product of the times, but you can't deny it. Just, some of them are, like, old, and by that I mean they're very archaic in design. Just because of their oldness. It just kind of depends on how much you can bear with old mechanics. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't... Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility, after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Well, don't try to overdo it. Nothing good will come of it if you just become sick. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help me if you requested me more. Never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. You are really a good person, though, Kawakami. Allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. A thing that I never did. And I really should. Because it's really strong. You can now hire Kawakami to help you out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She will help you save time. I should really, really use this feature. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. The only problem with P2, first one, is that it's way too easy. But however, I will agree that P1 is hella outdated. I seriously don't get when people say they can't deal... okay, no, that's not the right way to put it. Maybe it's just because my tolerance is way higher for jank and archaicness, but I never have a problem with going back to old games. I can feel the clunkiness in a lot of them, and I can feel like, oh man, this is old, but a lot of them I don't have a problem going back to and playing. Within reason, of course. If the game's straight up bad, then it's bad. But even if something's old, you can still be like, hey, I can still tell that this is a good title, it's just that it's, man, it's old. Yeah, the best way to probably play Persona 1 and Persona 2 are the PSP versions, and then using the emulator for them. I do own Persona 1 and Persona 2 on PSP. So I at least got that going. But that's probably the easiest way to be able to play them nowadays. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously, Bo, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks. I appreciate the concern. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! More MSG, please.
What's up with that old geezer?
Oh, here we go.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
Man, that portrait is so... I don't even know what the word I would use to describe it. It's so over the top and so... pathetic.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Man, it's so nice to have all these people just commenting like internet commenters out in public like this.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
I didn't even notice that he was there last time.
Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
I didn't even notice that the pupil, Nakanohara? I believe that's his name was? I didn't even notice he was there last time. Methinks I saw a certain Detective Pancakes. Well, yeah, he was pretty hard to miss. So don't mock his favorite breakfast. Also, yeah, Ryuji, it was kind of hard to miss.
And they mentioned the Phantom thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
Oh no.
Man, you're so indifferent.
I'd like to use the word cautious.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
Yes, because I need to keep everyone in line.
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Well, obviously you can, because you're doing it right now.
Ah, yes! can we help you?
Okay, Aunt, don't say anything. Don't say a word. Don't say a single thing. You know what, Ryuji? You can join that list too.
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
No, we're just random punk teenagers that just want to hang out with each other. But no, we're not friends. Yeah, what do we look like?
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Isn't it like middle of the day? Can at least wait till evening?
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
What? I was just asking them.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
To be fair, you'll be surprised what random stuff you can say in a public place and people won't even bat an eye at it. Even if they did hear anything weird, they probably wouldn't want to get involved.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
But what will happen to you then?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
What? Ryuji, were you still not believing in his art skills?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Okay, whoa, okay, hang on. Holla. You're skipping a few steps here, buddy.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yep, pretty much. So do the same thing we've been doing.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
My hottie senses are tingling. Nah, that's probably nothing.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew?
Yep.
You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time.
That pretty much nails it. Uh-huh.
You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Well, it's been pretty consistent for the most part so far, hasn't it? Take it as you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Then go right ahead, because I'm not telling you anything. I don't rat out people.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
I don't rat out my teammates.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Yeah, well, that's the internet for you. It's a great tool, but it's also a great hindrance when people decide they want it to be a hindrance.
Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
I bought a Vita just for Persona 4 Golden. That's the main reason I got a Vita also. I got a few things on my Vita though. I still have my Vita. Such an underrated console. But it was doomed for failure when it came out. Especially with the rise in mobile gaming just being way more just affordable.
A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
And this is when Sai gets involved. For realsies.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country.
And that's when this guy got more suspicious.
This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
And then there's this asshole.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Yeah, Vitas aren't really the most common thing to come by. Like, in the UK, probably the easiest place to get a Vita nowadays would be, like a CEX that someone traded in. Either that or Amazon. Amazon's always a safe bet. Man, so many asshole adults in this game. It's great. We get to steal all their hearts. It's like Eustace texting me. I think you gained them too. You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful for you for making me come to my senses. Come on, man, you're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you now from now on, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went off well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So, that said, got time after this? For what?
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. Go on. But I totally forgot that they expire today, so you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Yeah! Hell yeah! I'm on it! Alright, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Kichijoji? Oh. What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head to the Inogami line first. Who's ready for new stuff? Also, wait, which way's the Inogami line? Oh, okay, this way. And then this way.
Hey.
These stairs will take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm excited. I'm getting excited.
All right, let's go.
Damn right. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
All right.
You now go to Kichijoji.
An area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
And now we have to actually start paying in order to go to certain locations. Using the train! The school commuter train allows you to travel to free on 2 railway lines, Yonkin-Yaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Itachomi. You will have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make sure you travel to plan your travels accordingly. Those two. I'm actually kind of excited to get to a new area. Like a whole new place that we can actually walk around and explore. Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you just can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Anne's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from Main Street, but since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Oh, this place is actually pretty big. Okay, okay, I'm actually kind of excited. Oh, and now we're in the Makoto's tailing arc. With her upside down book. I can't wait for it. Hello there, Madam President. My, what a coincidence. Yeah. What a coincidence. Soup update. Soup tastes really good. Soup is indeed to soup. Which means you did a good job. Congratulations. The excuses start. Also, apparently that was something I could look at around here. Oh, okay, that's to go back to the station. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's see what we got.
Hi there.
Hello, we do our best to provide information regarding this area. Why don't you ask about Kichijoji?
Any questions?
That is precisely what I wanted to ask about the city. Certainly, please allow me to explain. There are 4 different areas. On the promenade, you can find a fried food shop, a stationery store, a second-hand clothing store, and a temple. The ground beef cutlet at the fried food shop is delicious, but you will have to wait in line. If you take a left at the fried food shop, you'll see Retro Street, where you can find a selection of chic and sophisticated stores. There's also a jazz club, and at the end of the alley, sometimes popular singers will be there, and the liveliness is inevitable. Whew, I hope I explained it all right. Do you have any other questions?
Yes.
Please continue. After passing Retro Street, you will see Rue de Choo-Choo? Rue de Choo-Choo, which has a variety of fancy stores to visit. There's also a well-known healing crystal store selling power stones that provide real results. Not only that, but on Rue de Choo-Choo there is a lounge to enjoy darts and billiards. Excitement is inevitable. The last one is Harmony Alley, which is like a drinking district. It's located just past this information desk. It has an old Japanese flavor, perfect for just enjoying the atmosphere. The inspiration is inevitable. Was that too much information for a minor? Well, that's about it for the city. Is there something else I could help you with? What do you recommend?
Well then.
Oh, I know just the thing. Please allow me to explain. You're a minor, correct? Well, if that's the case, if you go past the drinking district and reach Rue de Choo-Choo, you will find a darts and billiards lounge. It's actually a really casual place, and people your age can walk in with no problem. What about someone unique? Yes, one of the city's hidden gems is the temple in the promenade. It's even popular among young people who are looking for some guidance. Or maybe that doesn't really include students like you. If you're ever interested, you should check it out. Was there something else you wanted to hear about? Is there anything else I should know? Actually, yes, there's something I heard recently. About the fried food shop in the promenade. People say it's tedious to wait in line. And by nighttime, it's already sold out, so what do we do if we want one? Well, they say on Sundays they make more than usual. So in other words, if you go there on a Sunday night and the story I heard ends there, anything else you want to know? Okay, so go on a Sunday if I want to get fried food. If you would like to know more about Kichijoji, feel free to stop on by. Phew, that was quite a lot of information. I think we were able to broaden our insights about Kichijoji. Oh my god, and that actually gave us knowledge. Holy crap. Well, how about them apples? What are you reading again? Oh, it's the same. I think that's the same manga as in also Persona 5 Vanilla. Oh, you could get a much better shot of the cover in this version because of the way that she's angled. Alright, chat, give me your best guesses. I want to know the plot to this manga she is reading. This is chapter 12. Doesn't look like there's anything on the back, but there you go. That's what you get. I want to know full plot details on what she's reading. Psychopaths? It does kind of look like a rip-off Psychopaths. It's got Shigenori doing the artwork. Possibly, possibly. But she ain't reading. Yeah, but she must have gotten the manga from somewhere. So maybe it's one of her favorites. Good day, what brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk. Fret not, I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit anytime.
Hey!
Let's come back another time. We've got something else to do. Excuse me. We got something else to do now. Damn it, cat, stop being so gross. Oh my god, is this a crepe shop? Are these crepes? Holy crap, look at that line. I think I saw this store on TV. The smell. Looks like their special meat cutlet is the most popular. It's their most popular. Oh, it's meat cutlets. This must be the fried food shop. Sorry, we only have enough of the special meat cutlet for the people in the line right now. Try stopping by at nighttime. Well, I guess we can't do shit if it's this busy. So this is the fried food place. Okay, which means we should come back at night. Man, you gotta love extra areas that they add into these into games as like part of an enhanced edition, because they always put so much love into the extra areas for the most part because they want it to be worth the extra price. Dude, this nickel man looks so much tastier than the ones at the convenience stores. It does? Hey, you guys want to get one? How about it? Hey, welcome! We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. 30 HP to one ally, 100 HP to one ally. You know what? Give me a juicy Nickerman.
I see.
Napolitan Nickerman and peppery Nickerman. Man, I wonder what they taste like. I'm totally gonna eat it one of these days. You are doing a good job at stalking us. Like teleporting all over the place. Does he seriously think that we don't notice?
I see.
We've got food from foreign countries. Some of these look pretty interesting. Seems like we got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the taste of countries world over. 100 HP to all allies, huh? It's pretty pricey, huh? Maybe I'll buy like one someday just to see what it tastes like. Did you say that for, like, all the locations, Ryuji? So then, this is the Jazz Club. Seems like a place for adults. Dude, you get jazz? That's cool. You like jazz? Either way, it looks like it's only open at night. Man, I wonder if I get to go to all of these different locations. Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
Name of that shop matches with the one on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
Bro, are you mocking penguins right now? You better not be mocking one of the greatest animals to live on this planet. That clothes shop, though? Oh, I didn't even see the clothes shop. Hopefully it gives me a chance to look around some more. I want to look around at some of the other shops. It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'm not even paying it, man. I'm not even paying attention to like all the shops that you can't even go to, because they still have so much personality and detail. Oh, apparently there's also a music store. Whoa. Check out all the instruments in there. Maybe I'll give one a try. I bet you look good with a trumpet. You're just basing it off my hair color, aren't you? Nah, Ryuji would be drums. Because he likes to hit things. Montanera Drinking District, Persona 3 intensifies. Makoto has no clue how to tail someone. No, she doesn't. But she's trying. She's trying really hard. This must be the crystal healing shop. Whoa, check out the treasures they have in here. Power stones are those, like, amulet-like things, right? You know, some weird power or something? Let's check it out. Now, I'm not really someone who believes in healing crystals, but in the Persona-verse, they might actually work. Welcome! Please take a look at what we have. Yep, that's what they precisely are. They are... You can just straight up buy black rocks here? Huh. Less amp, less amp, and different type of amplification. Necklaces also. Huh, okay, interesting. I can't believe you could just straight up buy black rocks. That is...
Come on.
I almost got a bloody nose just from looking at those prices. But it looked like they were actually had some power in them. We ought to check it out sometime. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Maybe. Alright, sorry Ryuji, I will get to darts, but for now, there's still a few more shops. An incense shop? Okay, well, this one's the sketchiest one that we've come across so far. Incense store? Dude, I'm telling you, it seems freaking fishy. You've got no interest in incenses, right? Why would you even... Where would you even use it? Well, I don't know. It's just on the map, so it was a point of interest. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to check it out. Oh. Guess we caught her in the act that time.
Hey.
Oh, dude. Check out that sign in the store. It says, bring your sooty clothing here. What? Sooty clothes? Heh, let's see what they've got. Sooty clothes? If you're looking to sell clothing... Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. Going to secondhand shops. At the secondhand shop, you can sell sooty armor you own. Depending on what the sooty armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful.
Nice.
Oh, really? This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize. So feel free to let us take the clothing off your hands. Not only is he gonna buy them from us, but he's gonna give us points for them too. We should definitely come back here. So, what can I do for you? Well, in that case, I have like 27 of these. Here you go. I mean, I guess I'll keep some of them. Because, you know, there could be a really good piece of armor in there somewhere. So I'll keep at least 5 of each to give to Kawakami when we use her, when we use her, services. So now I got 480 points, I guess. What prizes do you have? Oh. I guess I can just give you... Okay, I guess I can just buy everything. It's a belt. A belt of a swift-footed god. Clothing grab bag. Contains 4 sets of used clothes. What you get is a prize. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll get this because it's a unique. I'll get that, I guess. Because I can. I'll get 4 of these and 5 of those. Okay, cool. I always want to know what's inside the stuff. Let's take a look. Got an old ghastly dress and an old mythical scarf. Not too bad. Let's get this again sometime. Hope you like the stuff we had in the store. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Nope, that's all I want. Ryuji feels like a trumpet boy. I'm in a music major. Really? What do you play? If anything. Well, that was kind of a weird store. But I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out sometime. Don't you worry about it, Ryuji. It's all good. And this is the stationery store. My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look. I like to imagine that Morgana senses are the things that he helps us with when in dungeons in order to, like, give us shadow information. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items here that you can gift to others. Ah, gift items. Okay. Got it. The employee dude was saying something about how the stuff makes good gifts. Yeah? Guess it'd be pretty cool to get a gift from here. Possibly. But not right now, because we don't need it. So, you're gonna be... Yep, there you go. I wonder, if I look away... Ah, she doesn't just, like, randomly start walking backwards because she's trying to tell us. thought that would have been kind of funny. Anyway, here's the place. Trombone, I'm a slidey boy. Nice. Makoto clearly just needs a vampire cow to tail people professionally. You know what, at this point, just give her, like, the Assassin's Creed look that they've completely gotten rid of in recent games. Okay, I need to at least bring this up. For people who don't know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla got announced, which is set in Viking times. Do they even have the cowl and the look anymore? Like, don't get me wrong, I resigned that Black Flag was the point where it's like, okay, they don't really care about the Assassin's Creed actually making sense and, like, have it be part of the creed so much as they just want excuses to go to different locations around the world and just have a recognizable brand name attached to it. Because Assassin's Creed Black Flag is not an Assassin's Creed game, it's a pirate game. That's what it is, and it's fine, because it does that, and tries not to be an Assassin's Creed game. But the new one's based on Vikings, and it's like, when I think of the most stealthy people in history, Vikings are not up there. I don't think Vikings when I think about secret organizations. In fact, Vikings were very loud, and kind of made themselves mostly known for the most part. I really like Syndicate. I did enjoy Origins. I actually beat Origins and both of the story DLCs. I actually did really enjoy Origins, mainly because of the Egyptian setting. But yeah, after that, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I didn't want to go any further than that. Yeah, I never finished. I didn't get very far in Syndicate. It's just one of those games I never finished. Not for any reason, just because other stuff came out that I was more interested in. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I miss the old Assassin's Creed. Well, the old Assassin's Creed, they had to change things up because they did the same thing over and over and over again and people got tired with it, which is why they did the more RPG direction. And that did revitalize the series. But honestly, at this point, I would just say just make something new. But they're not going to, because guess what? People recognize Assassin's Creed. You know what? Okay. You know what would be great to get back to the Assassin's Creed type formula? Like the old style? But still have Assassin's Creed be what it is right now? That is, to make a Prince of Persia game. How about you just make a Prince of Persia game and just make it like an old Assassin's Creed? That way you can actually make Prince of Persia fans happy and Assassin's Creed can still be what it wants to be. I mean, that makes sense to me. Also, Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey predated what Assassins normally look like. Well, even the Assassins in Assassin's Creed don't, I mean... They're not, I mean, I guess they are based off, like, actual Assassins from history, but, you know, it's a running joke that it's, like, the most obvious-looking Assassin's, like, uniform in the world. When they're trying to go through a crowd looking conspicuous, and it's like, oh man, look at that really well-furnished, like, person who is trying to look conspicuous, but also sticks out like a sore thumb. No, I understand what you mean perfectly. I do get what you mean. It's just kind of funny that they just kind of basically went, you know what, we don't need the look anymore, it's whatever. Because I'm trying to think what about the new Assassin's Creed games I can actually recognize as an Assassin's Creed game other than just the name and the logo. And it's like, you don't even have the look. Except in Origins. In Origins, he did at least have, like, a cow. And it's like, okay, you at least have, like, a predated version of the look. He didn't have it all the time, but that's fine. He still at least had it. Whereas with the one based in Odyssey, the one based in Greece, It's like, I look at that game, and other than just the fact that it's got the name, I'm like, I don't see anything that makes me recognize it, other than maybe jumping off of tall buildings. It's not even a problem. It's just something I recognize. Anyway, darts. Oh, here. This is the place. Oh, man, I'm getting kind of nervous. Ha, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't get to tell me that. So, what's the plan? You want to head inside? Let's. You can now quit travel to darts and billiards in Kichijoji.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Oh, don't you worry. You don't need to tell me. Person who has mastered darts across multiple universes. And by that, I mean video games.
I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
Darts actually kind of does. Like a lot. I played Assassin's Creed to climb stuff. Once that became less of the focus, I lost interest. Yeah, like I said, that's why I think we need to, like, Prince of Persia back. Because Prince of Persia, guess what? Adds a lot of climbing things. And parkour. I think both series can easily... Because, for people who don't know, Prince of Persia was what turned into Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 1 was originally supposed to be a new Prince of Persia game, but when they decided to go off in a new direction because of, like, a lot of the design things they were doing with Prince of Persia just happened to be very different. It was basically a Devil May Cry 1 situation. It was like, because Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, and then eventually the design was in such a different direction that they just went, let's just make this its own thing. You don't get that very often nowadays. And that makes me sad. It's not very often that you have, like, something which, like, gets to a point where they just go, let's make this a different thing. Because guess what? Brands are recognizable. I almost got a bullseye in real-life darts once, but it was the outer circle, which doesn't count. Oh, feels bad. Let me show you amateurs how it's done.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and...
But, shut up, cat.
Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, why not? Sounds like fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
All the darts I've been doing, this might be a nice change of pace.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
But didn't you use your legs, not your arms?
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
You know, just because we do the baton pass like that in the palace doesn't mean we have to do it like that in real life too. But I'm kind of glad that we do.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
That's nothing.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Oh yeah. We can rank up our baton passes. Damage up and HP recover, baby. Feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. And I also get a baton pass rank up. Baton pass rank. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1, increased damage dealt. Rank 2, increased damage dealt, then heal HP after a baton pass. Rank 3, increased damage dealt, heal even more HP after a baton pass, and recover SP after a baton pass. You can verify a party's baton pass rank on the stat screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Did you not just see the massive rank up, Morgana? This is training, and it's for real. That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain.
Yeah, you sure do.
Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Of course.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
Oh my god, you're like a kid in a candy shop, Ryuji.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Oh, but I want to play pool.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
Ah, fine.
But it was super fun, right? I really want to play again sometime.
I would actually really like to play darts again one day. I haven't played darts for real in ages. I actually really like darts. I mean, it's a fun game. A fun gentleman's game.
Hey.
Music teacher lost his mind when he found out that a conductor's baton was a fancy word for stick. You know what? There's something kind of humble about that. I don't know. Spend the majority of free time in Persona 5R playing darts. If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? Heard customers saying it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it really's gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, you say, worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there are certainly delicious smell on the street that bears investigating. Maybe not tonight, Cat, unfortunately. We got work to do. Also, I'm going to need to save, because there is something important coming up. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move, or say the wrong line, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues you for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist? That's ridiculous, what? Yeah, apparently he couldn't get a gig in a Yakuza game, so he came over to Persona instead. I agree, we can't let this guy get unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us his name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. If we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's head and check out the Harmony Alley. Well, guess that's where we're going next, but first I am going to do a safety save. There's something coming up that I'm going to have to do. Also, let me double check. I don't think I need to do it tonight, but I'm just going to do it just in case.
Nice.
Yep, okay, plant is still healthy. That's good. Right. So, first things first. Shibuya. Actually, Shibuya? Yeah, Shibuya should be fine. Underground walkway. Kiryu walks into the darts center. Yeah, I heard some kids need a lesson in darts. Well, fun fact: the thing that they the company that owns the dartboards in both Yakuza and in Persona is the same company, and it's based on a real life dartboards company in Japan. Darts Live, I believe it's called.
Man.
Because they really needed that realism with a actual dartboard brand. Alright, drink that beauty.
Nice.
Oh, that's some good beauty. Beauty slipping down my gullet. Cool. Okay, now you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Gotta keep an eye out, because now she's starting to tail us. It's Goose Game now. Untitled Persona Goose Game. Coming soon to a... I don't know.
Hey, hey.
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Right. Harmony Alley. Harmony Alley. I believe... Harmony Alley. Oh! There's a Velvet Room here as well. Cool. Oh, God. Shit. Which one was Harmony Alley again? Gonna have to get my bearings here. The old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I like bad-mouthing my customers, but he's made so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't place for a young'un like you. You live for something around here? I'm looking for the conflict artist. Ooh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. And when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he gets, the wider his smile gets. Has he got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of the target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days. Poor guy.
Let's go.
I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Alright. We've now ID'd the target. Good job. Don't think I need to go to the Velvet Room. Let me just check my personas quickly. Yeah, okay, I think we're still good. Alright, back to Shibuya. Oh god, what would Kiryu's persona be? That's a question. He wouldn't have a trickster. He's not really a trickster type persona, so he wouldn't be part of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like it'll be something like, I don't know, like Hercules or something. I don't know. Kiryu and Majima's. Well, Majima's has to be a reference to a dog in some way, right? Just I'm trying to think of a dog that isn't Cerberus, besides Cerberus is already taken by Koromaru. I'm pretty sure Koromaru's was Cerberus, right? Majima's could be, Kukulane. True, Majima's would clearly be Londoge. I can actually kind of see him with, Inugami. Anyway. Time to hang out with a politician today. Oh, Hamamiya-kun, how's your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Indeed I can.
Right away, then.
Then, let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're all ready to leave.
Everyone.
Curious could be Koryu. It's so bad. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? Well, to be honest, I want to improve my speech. Haha, so you're pragmatists. Most people are nowadays. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? I want to be one that can stand by my convictions. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. Thank you. That was very helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations.
Alright.
We now can have diplomatic conversations. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right. I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today. Aw, you're still good in my book. And hey, now I'm level 3 charm. So that's good.
Alright.
I am now suave.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for your hard work. I'll see you next time. Kiri's persona would be Bahamut or Tiamat. Yeah, I could see that working, actually. Help no good Tora evolve into not bad Tora. And then not bad Tora into slightly passable Tora. And then from slightly passable Tora to, you're kind of alright, Tora. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? I'd say it changed my whole outlook, honestly. What? Really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope our talks from now on will keep you giving the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. And then into Toradora. Oh man, that's a different kind of Tora. Very sad, very good Tora. Toradora is a good show. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, people talking about us. Oh, we're getting popular now. Don't know why I turned slightly Irish there for a second. Probably shouldn't, considering I have actual Irish in chat. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No! It's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we have the chance. So we got a lucky level up in Charm early? I think so, because I'm looking at the guide, and apparently I wasn't supposed to get it. So I guess we got Charm early. Cool, I guess. Morning! Response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, I finally started being popular with all the flight. Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man! That's what! We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today! I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta head home and change, so you go on ahead. Good job, man. You did it. But hey, yeah, we're in our summer uniform today. Nice. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over the artwork he's stolen? Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. News this morning said a group called the Niche are the ones behind the cards. Wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail it, maybe? Yeah, made it. Ugh. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot. Well, at least you made it on time, man. This son of a bitch was able to sprint home, catch a train, which was probably the next train after I took the train, and was still able to catch up with me. Holy damn. That's some running.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who
See you later,
could work
Rest.
a teacher?
Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by.
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you.
Yeah, you tell him, Makoto.
I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Oh, she certainly took it a lot more seriously than a certain person that she's talking to right now.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease.
By not letting people know that they're being sexually abused.
That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
Anything but pot of gold jokes are all good. Are you sure about that? Look, I don't want to make any jokes involving potatoes, but if you're gonna give me that pass...
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Oh, way to shift the blame off you, buddy. Good job. I think this person is in charge of a whole bunch of
Did you see Madarame's
different students.
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
You wanna fist pump any harder there, boat dude?
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
I'll forever say the principal looks like a fucking spoiled spud. I mean, I always think he looks like a Studio Ghibli villain. He's got the right proportions for it.
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Honestly, he's got a point there.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
I mean, that could be kind of cool.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me.
Ryuji, you suddenly perked up when you heard actresses. You're not getting any funny ideas, are you?
Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Oh, he's getting many funny ideas right now.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Oh my god, can we please not talk about Mr. Blobby in chat? That actually gave me nightmares when I was a child. Feels great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. Oh, for real? That's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay, then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? Are you kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Well, we just need to wait and see then. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. Dude, we went to Mementos a few days ago. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Yes, sir? You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Okay, be a cool guy. Be a cool guy. Be a cool guy. Yeah, cool guy. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ishimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Extra charm points. Freaking ninja dodge. Oh!
Senpai.
Yoshizawa.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, quite. So that's how you dress in the summer. I would say that it's not appropriate for when it's raining, but then again, I'm wearing a polo shirt right now, so I'm not one to judge.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
Sure is.
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Wait, really? What a considerable kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do.
You might have leveled charm early because you dodged the chalk that one time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's the only time that I got extra charm points. But when I read the guide, I thought it was necessary to get those charm points. I guess not. But hey, I got those charm points, so I'm not going to complain. Also, I just want to pay attention to Yoshizawa's face right now, because this is the most annoyed I think I've seen her, and it's actually kind of, it's kind of adorable. It's very pouty.
And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Yeah, whatever you say. Cat.
Well, see you around.
Won't you get wet, though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella.
Oh. Have you now? Well, I got this umbrella right here.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this?
Oh? You'll share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
I mean, yes, it was the umbrella I was talking about. The umbrella. And not at all the umbrella in my pants. Anyway.
Thanks again for letting me join you.
I wish my school swapped uniforms in the summer. Mine had a massive thick blazer that was like a radiator for heat in the summer. Oh, I had a blazer too, and it was black. And since it was black, it would absorb all of the heat. You were allowed to take it off during the summer, though, so it was just a t-shirt. That being said, I was one of those weirdos where I never really took it off because, honestly, still to this day, weather doesn't affect me as much as other people. So, there's been times where I wear really dumb stuff in some different weather conditions, like a sweatshirt in, like, a blazing hot day and stuff like that. Because it just doesn't affect me as much as other people, it seems like. That being said, I do have my limits.
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for the gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right.
I pioneered the loose tie in high school. I can certainly say I didn't. Wear full winter gear and blazing heat to become immune to weather for the rest of your life. Oh, in full winter gear in blazing heat to become immune to weather for the rest of your life. Yeah, either that or you just die of heat stroke. One of the two.
Two huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be.
So you're saying there's a lot that has to go into it, huh?
It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
Hey, it's good to have a goal. I'll cheer you on from the sidelines.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai.
I'm not that special.
Oh, we're already at the station.
Were you disappointed? As you want some of this?
I'll be fine from here out.
I'm still talking about the umbrella, by the way.
I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. You know what? I'm just gonna go into school the next day and I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, you hear about the rumors? And people be like, what? What are you? The rumors? I'll just go around to every class just being like, hey guys, have you heard about the new rumor? And I won't even say what the rumor is. That's the best part. I'm not gonna say what the rumor is. I'm just gonna go around like a crazy person talking about the rumor. And everyone's gonna be like, what is he talking about? What rumor? Is there a rumor? And the entire societal system of the school will collapse because no one will know what the rumor is. They'll just know that there is a rumor, and the thing is, they won't even realize that it's a rumor I made up. And in fact, it doesn't exist. And then the whole chain will just collapse in on itself. Join me, Kasumi. We'll take them in from the inside. We'll take them out from the inside. But yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
You say the opposite of the guy who wears the shorts and asks how everyone else is cold. Was he going around the school randomly promoting the movie The Room? Wait, was there a part in The Room where Tommy just goes around shouting rumors? I mean, there was a part where he was... There was a part where there was a rumor going around about him. That is not bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Hi, Kasumi. Oh, The Room is a masterpiece. Everyone should watch it at least once in their life.
The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
That's fair. I respect that.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
That must mean he cares about you, right?
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today.
No problem. It's just an umbrella. Man, you are so gosh darn polite, though.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard, too. Never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Cat, you got a perfectly good bag there that can shield you from all of the rain. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei queen wait, what? This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kind of like the M in S&M. Does the M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Oh my. Mishima, I am learning things about you that I didn't want to know today. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out to be like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M.
Hey, hey!
Hopefully I don't end up a masochist? I mean, yeah. I would prefer not to have things awaken in me today. What did he mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Oh, Morgana. Sweet, sweet, innocent Morgana. Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a form of love. Oh. Oh, the innocence, indeed. I get secondhand embarrassment super easy, so I could never watch. Oh, you mean The Room? The Room nearly had a vampire car. Oh, I remember about hearing about the vampire car. I'm kind of sad they didn't go through with it. Just a little bit. Anyway, we may have walked all the way to the station, but we actually need to go back. Because we're hanging out with Maruki today. Got some more Maruki lovin'. Yeah, if you don't know what sadomasochism is, ask your parents when you're older.
Do you like the rain?
And if any of them say, oh yeah, that thing we're into, then be very concerned. Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going, thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Sure thing. I'll help you out.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change a pace. What, in the rain? Honestly, I would actually kind of like this setting. I think this, having the rain in the background and have it be sort of like not like super heavy, not like hail, but like just having the sound of like a storm in the background while just sitting down. I think that's very relaxing. But maybe it's just for me. It's not for everyone. Well, Amamiya-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where is this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in the tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the chlorine of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. Although, my one doesn't claw me. Often. Only when I don't get it sushi. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches, anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. It's only when we somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Trying to help? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Amamiya-kun, where is me? My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. do go on. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to fully, truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. As the first step... Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. You know what? We're talking about emotional pain right now, but you know what emotion I'm feeling? Happiness. Well, regardless, if you're getting paid for working or not, it's still very kind of you, so thank you. But what is kink shaming if you're kind? Isn't that a paradox? Yeah, if kink shaming is your kink, then yeah, that's a problem. I'm not sure how to solve that. We'll have to discuss. But that's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, not only can we comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's certainly a grand plan you got there. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. You know what? No thanks. I'm already helping a doctor, a politician. I'm also a phantom thief. But, yeah, I don't know if we can add counseling to the mix. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I won't be able to pay you. Sure, sounds like fun. I've had no training in the slightest, but let's do it. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Amamiya. Sorry, Amamiya-kun. Gotta get those honorifics in there properly.
Alright.
So welcome to Kink Shaming Anonymous. So what's my name? Akira Amamiya has many ways of being in shows and movies. Oh, you mean in do you mean my name in game? Oh, it's Yusei Amamiya. I decided to take the name that I use a lot for creator characters and combine it with the canon last name. So that's the name we're going with. I mean, it's a good mix. Let's put a pin on that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Oh, you meant alcoholics. That's what you meant.
Alright.
My name's Barney Gumble, and I'm an alcoholic. Mr. Gumble, this is a Girl Scouts meeting? Is it? Or can't you admit that you all have a problem? Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Be careful, okay?
Snacks. Amamiya-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Don't worry about it. I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Oh, but Maruki, that is exactly what I want. Joke's on you. I'm not the average middle-aged weirdo. I messed that up. You're the weirdo. I'm the student. Never mind. See, this proves my point, basically. Snack is now property of Goose. Honk honk. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if you could keep... What? Station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And, oh, you've got no money. Huh. Well, I hope he's able to deal with that situation. Not my problem! You haven't heard anything from the Student Council President, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a Student Council President? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! He's not wrong, though. Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, you say. I got it. Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Cries in Spanish.
Inmate!
What? How did you get my number? Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then...
We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Oh yeah, I got summoned alright, but first... I'll go up here, and I gotta feed my houseplant. Here. I love you, houseplant. These are some reasonably priced nutrients. It's ought to bring a little bit of life back to this plant. More kindness is always a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's you, chat. I forgot that I named the houseplant chat. As I said, I will always nurture you and love you and give you loads of all of the things that you need. Also, oh, hello there, Justine. It's not named Steve. We are not naming it Steve. I refuse. By the way, quick question. What do we need for the Strength Arcana? I can't remember. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. I can actually just kind of look this up myself. Because if we're going to do this, then it's also worth doing the Strength Arcana at the exact same time. In fact, that would be actually kind of a good way to do this Strength Arcana, I feel. If we just do it now. Yeah, that might actually be a good thing. Alright. Persona 5. Royal. Strength Strength Confidant, not Arcana. We might be able to get to rank 3. Oh my god, I love these guys that just don't get to the point of the guide and spend, like... Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, why do you have so many... Okay, yeah, I just... Can I please... Okay, there we go. There we go, that's what I wanted to know. Jesus. God, always freaking guides where it's like, it spends like 2 pages going like, and this is how you can get to the thing that you're trying to look for the guide for, and it's like, yes, I know, I'm already there. It should mention here, the Twins Wardens, they oppressively demand penal labor and have no choice, and you have no choice but to obey. I'm trying to remember where it actually mentions...
Hey, inmate.
Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for.
You certainly seem composed.
Right, so we need a an Ame no Uzume with Frey. Thankfully, the guide I got actually lets us know what we can fuse in order to get it, so we might not even need it. Hopefully. Okay. I'm level 23. I got plenty. You know what? I got plenty of money, so it's not a problem. So I can just. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out and plan ahead.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't need a hand, so we're good there.
Pretty tough.
Alright, let's figure this out. So... might as well get a high pixie.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strength and face skills, increased damage. Yeah, sports skills. I think that's the best way. Tarakaja. Actually, let's go Hama, Masfosai, and... yeah, Tarakaja.
So girls, let us begin.
Oh! Hello, fusion accident. Well, let's hope we get something good. Oh, Sandman. Well, that was one of the other options I could fuse, so I guess this just kind of works out, except it doesn't, because that's just basically a worse version of what I could have made. Because he doesn't get the level up bonus. Well... that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Is there anything else I can make? That's new. Nope. Oh, I can make it. Oh, I can make a Izanagi Picaro. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase damage. Increase chance of triggering allies' persona trait. Or
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases the chance of triggering allies' persona traits. I don't... but skillful combo could actually work extremely well. Okay. He's going to get Rising Slash anyway, so there's no point in getting that. Decrease defense for one foe. That's probably pretty good. Defense Master, and...
It will receive some new power.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Receive some new power. I see.
And hey, now we got Izanagi Picaro, so that actually kind of works out. I just realized that my profile picture for Twitch was gone, so I put an in real life version of my Morgana in it. Oh, I'm so sorry if he's passed away. I'm sorry to hear that.
You okay with this?
Yeah, honestly, at this point... Honestly, at this point, I think it's more worth just to fuse these two together. It's Psychic Bloodline, Mamundo. Rebellion. You don't have much strength, do you? No, not in the slightest. You are magic. You are magic through and through. So yeah, we'll do Mamudo, Mabufu, and...
It will receive some...
There we go.
I see.
Alright, now we got some space to work with. Good. So, I think I can do... Hypothetically speaking, I could do... because... Does this Phoenix have counter? No, it doesn't. Damn. Because I need to make a Phoenix. And I need to make a Phoenix with counter. So, hypothetically, I could get to level 4 right now. Okay. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. So,
They will be reborn anew.
I am going to...
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Turn... How many, thingies do I have? How many black robes? I have 2.
They will be reborn.
I guess it'll give you some protection. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Sorry, excuse me while I just sort of go through and make sure that I can do this correctly. So, Ame no Uzume with Frey and Floros is the one I want to check. Floros. Floros. Do you have Tarot? Was it Tarot? Yes, you have Tarot Carja. That's good. Because that's one of the ones we'll need. So I can get that straight away. And in order to make a Azame no Uzume with Frey, first, it's worth checking to see if it's already got Frey. Because I'm pretty sure I've already fused an Azame. Or maybe I haven't. Sorry, no, Ame. Ame no Uzume. I still haven't. Okay. So, I need a Kate Sith and a Succubus. Or... a Suzaku and a Sun. A Suzaku and a Berith. Okay, here's the way we're going to do it. So, Kate Sith,
A fee is required, then accept this persona. This
And
persona.
succubus.
You withdraw this, then accept this persona.
That is the right personas. Good.
Now choose. Do you really need this? Select the skills.
And
you'd
this is
like
the one
to
I was
learn.
trying to get so badly. Right. Electric Bloodline. Yeah, actually, let's do Electric Bloodline. And then Terracotta, Rebellion. Rebellion is always a good one.
It will receive some. I see.
Just give it Addy also. Put it together, and what do you get? Alright, and I should have a Frey Steel card because of DLC. So once again, I am cheating, and I'm okay with that.
You change your done already? What?
Alright. So now, if I go here... And... Okay, if I want to make a Phoenix with counter... I need to... Okay, this is what I need to do. Before I do the thing that I was about to do, I want to do it all at once. So, it's probably worth it if I do it this way. Right, Phoenix, I need to get rid of you. It's nothing personal.
Gather them.
It's just...
They will be reborn. I guess it'll give you some.
So, this is what it will become. This may prove somewhat.
I just need to refuse you. Plus, it gives me a chance to show this off. As we cook this bird alive. Anyone want some fried chicken?
Finished for now? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Right, okay, back here again, so... Okay, Yakshni... Or Yakshini. Yep. It's got the counter, which is good, and Kelpie. Which is... There you are.
A fee is required. This is your power. Time. Let's now choose. Not terrible.
Cool. Now I just gotta make sure that I give you the right thing, which is counter. And also Maracunda, because that's just super good.
I see.
And hey, now that we actually got the Faith Arcana, it's going to get a level up, which is also super good. Am I going to get the plat for this game? Not on camera. If I'm going to get the plat for this game, I'm going to do it on in my own time. Hell, I never got the plat for original Persona 5, which I'm a little bit sad about, so I might actually try and get the plat, despite the better version being out.
Done already? What?
Okay, great. And I gotta make sure I do this correctly. Ame no Uzume, right? With Frey. Yes. Cool.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh, that's...
It would seem.
I see you've brought us an Ame no Uzume with Frey. Heh, very well. Your assignment's done. Well, time to sit on the floor again. It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. You don't give me stuff. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
Well, you know, DLC does help out with that. You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go on. Are you prepared? Yeah, what list? Where'd you get a list? You don't have the right to be asking us questions. Your only response should be, yes, ma'am. There's something the matter. It's quite noisy over there. Not at all, Master. The inmate was just being disrespectful. Our apologies. Very well. Continue on with the rehabilitation.
Listen up, inmate.
We're going out of our way to help you here. So you better give this everything you've got. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Strength rank 2.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it.
Life isn't gonna hand you all success.
Farewell.
Now, I will assign your next task.
Now.
Floros with Tarakaja, right? Yep. Wait, got it? A Floros with the steel Tarakaja.
Oh.
Oh, you already have it.
Indeed.
Good job, I guess.
See? You can do it.
Have you noticed that the letters on Caroline and Justine's hat spell out oxymoron? No, I didn't notice that in the slightest. But that is really interesting. Remind me again, what's an oxymoron? Is it one of those words which can be spelt the same way backwards as well as forwards? Is it one of those things? You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away. Yeah, no, you're right. That's a palindrome. What's an oxymoron? Is it the one where it's a sound that you write out to make it the way that it sounds? Is it that one? It's like funk. Or clank. A figure in speech which apparently contradictory terms appear in conjunction, e.g. faith, unfaithful, and kept him forcefully true. Oh, it's a, it's like, okay, it's a negative. It's a counter, it's almost like a, double negative. I did not do that. It's more of an ironic thing. Yeah. You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you just gave up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in.
You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? Yeah, I understand.
That is a fine attitude to have.
Torch cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I've gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet.
How so?
The task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too.
I am not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing.
I suppose, now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it.
Quiet, you didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it?
No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list?
Something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this! Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate.
Caroline, should we consult with our master about this?
All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Even if it's super important to our character.
Indeed, it is not a matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna keep prying. I'm gonna keep tugging away. And prying open those secrets of yours. Exactly, it's a contradictory figure of speech. Don't worry, I got the message.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Lockdown allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Oh boy! As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
The next task is...
Farewell.
Please bring us a phoenix with counter. Heh, well, it's not so easy, is it? Bring us a phoenix with counter. As always, speak to us once you have obtained it. Are we clear? Oh god, oh, you've already gotten it. I can't believe this. I thought it was going to be so difficult. Ah, well, I guess the assignment's done. Inmate. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. I guess we've got at least that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? Huh? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Would the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job a master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his test. The wildcard? What is it now?
What is the meaning
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him. Are you super confused? Because I'm just over here listening. Shut up, no one asked you. Either way, this will get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him the next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it's time for us to be serious. I guess the time has come. And so have I.
Alright.
I'll laugh last. Because my persona's died. As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
Farewell.
Hold on, I ain't going out like Old Yeller. Try to harbor a Setanta with Rakukaja within you. You only need to speak with us once, and you'll obtain it. We will be able to tell. Go work up a sweat, inmate. Alright, and now we're done. Oh, wait, no, we are not done, because...
How goes the rehabilitation?
We got lockdown now. You can toss one of your personas in the cell and we'll give it some special attention to help it grow. You can only lock up one persona at a time, though. And while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want more detail on that, you'll have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. What? Oh, sorry, I thought we switched to Justine. What? You don't have any incense of your own? Fine, I'll give you this one, but that's it. No more freebies after that. Now pick a persona to lock up, and then burn the incense. You'll see the effects in only a couple days. Incense MA.
So, who's it gonna be?
So yeah, put our personas in.
Gonna light some incense?
Yes, let's give it a go.
Incense are you gonna light?
Increases and strengthens the heart. Increases persona's magic by 1.
I'll put this incense in. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Alright, with that done, all you gotta do now is wait. But don't leave it alone for too long. The persona is part of your heart. If it stays away from you for too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's entirely on you.
Fair enough.
Done already? What? Are you finished? What?
Alright. Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
And there we go. We made some good progress on the Strength Arcana. And also, I am not going to forget today. Not today. No, 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 no. We got stuff to do. Kawakami.
Oh.
Okay, I want to make sure I do this right. So, okay, go over here. Go to the laundromat.
Let's do it.
And save, just in case.
Okay.
Did you want to switch some sturdy equipment? You can wash up to 4 items for 400. It might be good to ask Kawakami to handle this for you. Then you can spend time on something else. Alright, so. Do one of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. And let's call Kawakami.
Hi.
Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Technically, this is still not work. This is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. I was just about to ask about that. I still charge my usual rate on my days off. That'll be 5,000 yen. What about crossword? We don't have a crossword today. I will double check just in case, but looking at my guide, it looks like we don't have a crossword. Nope. Okay, no crossword today, so we're good. Don't worry, I got this. So how long now do we have until we have to remind you if there's a Persona on lockdown? Well, the game's gonna do it for me, so hopefully you'll be fine. But for now, we got something fun. So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. I was literally here, I was literally here, giving you personas. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. So you want to go explore. Are those ears of you just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitations. Nope, they are not for any antics in the slightest. Work just as hard at them as you do for the rest of your duties. We will wait for you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, we will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. You can now take the twins out to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for you, say, outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city, and time will pass during the outing with the twins. And yes, we are going to be doing them, because the outings with Elizabeth were one of the best parts of Persona 3. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? Oh, I'm prepared.
Very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. Oh, I can tell you about some gravity-defying burgers, I can tell you that much. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Stimulate something, alright. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me in.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Elizabeth P. Free Seas Fountain. Yes. A small payment of 1,000,000 yen should be enough. Tip's entire bag. Oh god, I'm gonna start getting even more rumors from this place now. People are gonna start thinking these are like my sisters or children or something. God, imagine if Kawakami comes in and she sees this and she's like, man, you weren't kidding. You really were a father. Oh, that will take some explaining. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I am quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So, humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large. The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Oh, girl, I'm on the 3rd level by this point. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Oh. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm... Any objections, inmate? Oh, I got this. I'm gonna prove to you that I'm worth the time. If anything, I'll respect your confidence. You better not disappoint us. I ended up taking the Big Bang Challenge. Oh, God. I'm not ready for this level. Oh, God. I'm not... Can I grind? Can I grind on smaller burgers first? Thanks for waiting. Whoa, now that is some daunting mass. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? You wanna try? You wanna help me? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are only here to observe you, and don't forget it. Right. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. In I go. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. I haven't even made a dent. Yo, Super Mustache Gamer, welcome. The Tower of Quarter Pounder. It is a giant quarter pounder tower indeed. I'm only his first mate. I wasn't ready for this. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No brakes. Work the jaw. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Huh. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish this. This is the toughest boss I've ever fought. I never knew they added a new super boss into Persona 5 Royal. And this was it. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well. Let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Phew. We did it. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a animation of them eating a big bird. I'm not gonna lie. Also, how the hell did you fit that thing into your tiny stomachs? I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. Yeah, gee, thanks. Oh god, I'm not gonna have meat sweats tonight. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft the meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Let me point you to a country that is halfway across the world from where we're based right now. They like their foods big. Forget the super boss of Mario Legend of the Seven Stars. The burger is the true greatest super boss. Oh, are you talking about Culex? Are you talking about Super Mario RPG's Final Fantasy? Oh, totally. Oh, sorry. No, totally not Final Fantasy boss Culex. Yeah, for people who don't know what I'm talking about, Super Mario RPG has a super boss, which was because Super Mario RPG was developed by Square Enix, and Square Enix just decided, screw it, we're gonna put a Final Fantasy boss in this game. And he's not even from any Final Fantasy game, it's just a Final Fantasy boss that's just, like, really out of place in a Mario RPG. It's really cool. A burger is indeed better than a god. Does a god fill me up? No. Burger does fill me up. So Burger has more, impact in my life than any god. Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? I don't know, because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our little Bang Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Please, please, Persona, please. I want Caroline to want that toy. I want it so bad. Hey, Scotty, glad you can make it. Secret super boss, wasn't it really hard to actually fight due to the stuff you had to do to open the door he's hiding? It wasn't super hard, it was just you needed to know what to do. Like, it wasn't like, if you miss this one thing, you miss it forever. Well, yeah, kind of. But, like, as long as you know the steps, it's not hard. I want Caroline. Please, Caroline, ask for the toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? Spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Okay, Justine wanting the spaceship is also good enough. Ah, we did get to see them with the little burger.
The wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Yes! I knew she would want the toy! I knew she would want it! I'm really sad that we didn't get to see it, but I'm so happy that I was right on the money. Hey, Soslo Awesome! Welcome! And Super Mustache Gamer, I thank you for the follow. It's almost like I know this game or something. It's like I know these characters. I knew for a fact Caroline would want the toy.
I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this earth. It was clearly, alien spawn of some sort.
And wow, and Justine doesn't like pickles. The more you know.
What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy on this planet.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Some people would say that it's an alien type of food.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
That is a quote that should be on the back of the box. Someone asks you what's Persona 5 about, just say you play Persona 5 and then you determine that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. There you go. Instant 500,000 copies sold. You're welcome, Atlus.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Ah, steel card. Thanks. Oh, multiple steel cards.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you just want to go sightseeing.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Yes, ma'am. You know what? I don't even need the steel cards. The steel cards are just a bonus. The real treasure is the time I get to spend with these two lovely ladies. And their antics.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Succubus pajamas, angel cape, old cat collar, and duke's coat. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, by the way, that's some weird shit you wanted me to wash. Just wanted to mention it. Look, Kawakami, don't ask any questions, okay? The duke's coat is very important. Like, for real, though, she would be washing this and being like, why do you... Like, you could get away with cosplaying to a certain extent, right? But it would just get to a point where it's like, okay, you're actually asking me to wash woman's clothing now. What's the deal? Well, the boss, I now own I am Setsuna. I now own I am Setsuna, Lost Sphere, and Oninaki. Those are all those games from that one Square Enix indie developer, which are really cool. I own 2 of them. I don't have Oninaki. I know it's on sale. I'm not sure if it's still on sale, but I'm still going to wait a little bit before getting it, because I still need to play I Am Setsuna and Lost Sphere. Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Kawakami does stuff for you. If you get high enough on her Confidant, then yes. You can commission her to do some tasks that would usually take up time. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Don't you worry, I got 2 very, 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 very tough little girls who will help me out of any situation.
What's this? A request to the student body.
Trust me, you will not want to mess with them.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Oh, don't you just love rumors?
How tragic.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at this bird. Oh, that's a big bird. Yep, that is, I would call that a Sasquatch of a burger. By the way, if you were to eat a burger, would you prefer it to be super tall and thin, or like super small but squashed out? I think I would actually prefer mine to be like super small but like squashed out, because I would actually be able to fit it in my mouth. But the problem is, then you would have to try and balance it. But I guess you have the same balancing issue if it's like super tall. I don't know. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Amamiya-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? The number of legs.
This is it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but a Red Kings do not. The more you know.
Nice going.
You get so many different types of animals that lie about what they are. The animal kingdom is truly the biggest liar of all. Incidentally, the Tom Alley of a Tom Alley? Yeah, the Tom Alley of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste that looked like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? You'll get your sushi later. Don't worry, Morgana. Oh man, so many things happening at school. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I think you're right. I must agree. But what good would come to telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta, like, modest heroes for now. And so begins the Ryuji Wants Fame arc. It's true, I know she's been practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Is it about Kasumi?
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Or is it about Makoto? I think this one's about... I think they were talking about Makoto, not Kasumi. Okay, now it's getting a bit more confusing now that there are 2 honor students that I have to keep tabs on.
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Oh my god, these fucking rumors. Can we stop with the rumors? So many rumors! Got some pretty scary looking food challenges over here in America. Like, does anyone think they could complete a food challenge called the Suicide 6 Wings Challenge? Oh, I think I know that one. I think I've heard of that one in the past. Yeah, I don't mind spice, but I have to be in the right mood for it. So, I would give that a go.
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Well, glad to know that the student council has all of their woes in check. If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. Hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants that break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? Can't you just forget about it? It's just people online. Hearing that just makes it bother me even more. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them for now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Yeah, and we might have to be waiting a little bit longer than usual. Also, shout out to this Madarame picture. Real mature, guys. I mean, I don't like the guy.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks like Madarame. I guess everyone saw his press conference. Well, it's high school. It is what it is. Anyway, that's where we're going to be finishing off for this session. Gotta keep an eye on the time, and the time says that I should be finishing off. So, thankfully, that's actually a pretty good place. Habanero or Ghost, max for me is Ghost. Just do it drunk, your senses will be filled so you won't be as affected by the spice. Isn't that like a super problem though? Because then that means you don't know when you've hit your limit, which means you can get into some serious bodily harm without even realizing it. That's what pain is there for. Maruki talked about it earlier. Physical pain is there to make you go, no, stop, this is a bad idea. So without physical pain, we wouldn't know when to stop, and it's kind of important. But yeah, thank you all for coming today, and don't you worry, I'll be having another Persona 5 session in a couple days, and then a couple days after that. Slightly fewer sessions this week, as I said. But, only focusing on Persona 5 right now, so it kind of evens out. In a good way. So don't you worry, we'll be continuing forward. Another crazy challenge we have over here is the Carnivore Pizza, which is a 30-inch pizza. Fuck the limits, I will reach the top as the Eurobeat has told me I will. Oh god, how does the tune go? Get to the top! It was something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, as we finish off, let's see, is there anyone available that I can raid? Let's find out. We have Erika playing, Erika Harlech, the voice of Anne Takamaki, who is playing Persona 5 right now. So, how about we raid her if you want your Persona fill? But yeah, thank you all for coming. You can all now pass out if you want to. And I'll see you guys for the next session. See you then!